Hello! Welcome everyone. It is low percent day. So I've been learning this off stream a little. And this run is freaking hard, so I don't know how it's gonna go, but I'm gonna try and get it done. Septic, thanks for the 57 months. But yeah, this run is rough. So, welcome everyone to low percent. The community has already got this really far down. So yeah, I didn't route any of this. Shoutouts to the Silksong community for finding all these skips and everything. And Everett M for having the guide and the record run and stuff for me to look at. But yeah, this is not going to be an easy run. This is going to be really hard. But there's a lot of cool tricks that I'll be doing, so... It's definitely a very interesting route for the most part. In addition to just having some really difficult fights. But yeah, the percents are... It's 5%. And one is wall jump, one is needlein, one is parry, and the reason we have parry is because we need some way into Act 2, and that's the least... That way is 1% into Act 2, the other way would be 2%, I believe. Or more. Claw line, which is needed for a couple things in Act 2, and then Lace 2 Silk Heart is literally just a guaranteed percent. And then we also get Cloak, which doesn't count as a percent for some reason, it's weird. But yeah, let's get into the run. I'm excited to try this, and it's probably gonna go really badly, but we'll hope it works out. You'll see the route. It's missed route, though. But the start is a lot different. Yeah, there's two cloaks in this game, it's weird. They're both not percents, though. Oh yeah, I saw the double jump without claw line is actually insane. That video is crazy. So yeah, chat, basically, we're not getting dash, which is a pretty big deal, but it also means that we're going to be doing this movement like the entire run until we get claw line. And then we'll still be doing it because claw line is actually kind of hard to use when you don't have a Silk Heart. But we'll get to that way later. For now, we're basically just doing the start you'd normally do. But there is a point pretty early on that's gonna change quite a bit. And of course we're going down for this, because we're gonna need rosaries or something, which I will explain in a bit here. So I've learned to do like neutral pogos, which is resetting your control stick to neutral before you hit the ground. It's kind of tricky. But because we're doing so much down pogo movement in this run, it definitely helps like a crazy amount. Oops. Now, I'm not the best at it yet, but I'm learning. Of course, Moss Mother is the hardest boss, but we got through it. Pretty close to dying. You know, it's crazy that Team Cherry would put such a difficult boss right at the start. Worst part over. Yeah, the late game is very difficult. I did every part once, but it's tough. Also, we have Hornet dead now, chat. It's an emote now. Okay, so right off the bat, we are actually not going to be heading towards Silk Spear, and we're not going to be getting Bell Beast, so that's a pretty huge route change. And the reason is because this shop owner right here, they have a simple key. And what you can do with the simple key is you can get into Wormways, and through a series of skips, you can actually make it to Shellwood through that route. And you don't need any abilities to do that. So that's going to be one of the main things we're doing right off the start. That is a lot different from your usual path. But in order to get that key, we need to get a lot of rosaries. It's 500. You can see there's 60 right there. But for some of this, we're gonna have to do some enemy grinding. So, my favorite kind of category. It's definitely not that bad. It's you know, you do a few runs through a certain room, but it is still kind of funny. So I'm trying to do Beast Fly Pogo here. If you pogo the spy at the right height, you can get to this platform. And this is something I should be good at, but apparently I suck today. Apparently I suck today. Okay. Does this thing respawn if you go here? Oh, it does. Okay. That's nice. There we go. I actually did this skip in my casual playthrough, which is really funny. Oh wait, I missed I was excited about Chakra. There's more rosaries over here I should get. Oh my god. Need to make sure these don't fall in the spikes here. So we're already at 100 out of 500. So as you can see, it's not too bad. It is possible to get the key this early on without too much struggle. No, don't spend your money on the map! I almost did it. That would have made me have to do more enemy grinding. Yeah, this is where you normally get Silk Spear and Bell Beast. But we're gonna get neither of those, because that is 2%. Because of the Silk Heart after Bell Beast. And we are instead just gonna be killing these enemies for some money. And the first go-around, we can also pick up some things like these. Of course, they just rolled everywhere, but I think I got them all. Oh, I forgot to hit the lever. That's okay, these guys probably would have fell in. So yeah, we're just gonna kind of head down and go in a bit of a loop here. There is also some beads here. And then there's basically a few more of these guys here we're gonna get. We're gonna make our way back to the bench. And then we're gonna just repeat this circle until we have enough money. So this is now the enemy grind portion of the run. Let the grind begin! I don't know if this is like the most optimal way to do this, but I'm kind of doing what I saw the record doing. Just kind of go in a circle here. I think if you keep this fly alive, whoops, you can pogo off it on the right side. But it's kind of trolling me. Yeah, that's kind of hard to do. Get away from me. I'm going back for that. So I need about like 440 because I have 2 rosary beads, right? Oh no, I have 1 rosary bead and there's another one we get on the way down at the end. And they're both 30, so I need 440. Yeah, the best guys are the moss ones. The mossy ones drop 13. Everyone else just drops 5. But there's a lot more of the other enemies. I can't do that. It is funny having this grind section right at the beginning. But it's probably gonna make resets pretty annoying to have to do this every time. I'm sure I'm not doing it optimally, but still. Okay, you'll see later on, there's a lot of cocoon skips in this. There's some like really unique skips in this as well. There's a quick kill that I learned for 4th chorus that hopefully I'll get. And the ending of the run is insanely hard. Particularly high hulls. See if I can do the fly pogo this time. Nope. I got it! Let's go. It might have been faster to just go around at that point, though. So you do have to bench to reset the enemies. You can't just reload the room. Because some enemies work differently like that. Certain enemies will respawn when you sit at a bench, and certain enemies will respawn when you leave the room. And I don't really know exactly what decides that, but... these ones you gotta bench. Otherwise you'd probably just do this room over and over. Which honestly still might be faster, but... I haven't really timed that. Where'd the fly go? Damn it. Damn it! Stupid fly. I think world record dies once. But Everett's kinda like insane at it. I might have to do this a couple times still. We're almost at the number I need. But I don't know if there's enough in one circle to get enough. I hate when this one jumps so far back that you have to go all the way over. No, this should be enough to double back on myself here, I think. Yeah, I just need like one more, I think. So let's see if I can just fly pogo. No! Please. Yes! Okay, we're done, chat. We got the money we need. And now, we're gonna head down here. We're gonna make sure we open the elevator for later. But there's also rosaries here. So I guess I actually got a bit extra, because I forgot about these ones, but... I guess I have a rosary bead for later. Oh no, I got just enough. Because those were the ones I was thinking of, and then we got the 30. And that is 500, so that was actually perfect. And now we buy the key. So enemy grinding session is over. And now we're on to phase 2. Which is getting into Shellwood super early through wormways. So you need to pogo that fly and this fly to get over here. Lots of enemy pogos in this that are required, because you're not expected to not have dash here. You just gotta outrun the mole here. And it's okay to take damage, because we actually want to take damage at some point during this. Because we are going to be setting up a cocoon skip, which is very similar to shade skips, but with the cocoon instead. And there's not really a whole lot of them that are useful. I'm going to heal though, because I might die before I get where I need to. We'll just be safe. Okay. So basically, We want to die over here. Because we're trying to get up to this ledge up here. Hopefully that's in a good spot. I know it's about on the right side of that sand waterfall. Sandfall. So I think that's in the right spot. But yeah, you basically just want to set up your cocoon, so when you die, your cocoon spawns generally where you die. There's some, like, parts in the game where it kind of doesn't go exactly where you want it, but there is a spot here that should let us pogo, heal, and reach the platform just barely. So this might take a few attempts. I'm hoping I get it first try, because it's a lot of time lost if you mess it up. Okay, that's annoying. We're just gonna wait. Okay, we don't really care about getting Silk here because we're gonna get a full heal from the cocoon. So, let's see if we can get this. Nice! First try! That's huge. Okay. That's huge, actually. So you actually do need the heal. In addition to pogoing at a certain specific spot, it's actually pretty tricky. So I'm glad I got that first try. And I need to make sure I don't die here, so I'm gonna play it a bit safe. Especially because these do 2 damage. Oh my god. Be careful, dude. If I die, I have to do the skip all over again. Dude, these things are such pricks. I hope I'm going the right way. I think I am. Oh my god. This is so scary. Okay, it's definitely this way. Ah! No! Please respawn up there. I need to be up here. Oh no, I don't. I need to go down here. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I'm thinking of later on. So this is another skip. I'm gonna have to get some soul here. There's 2 skips back to back. First one is we need to reach this ledge. And we can actually fall here and hit it. And this is gonna set our respawn. Hold on, I messed this up. That's gonna set our respawn up there. And we're gonna do a second heal skip. So we need enough silk from this guy. Like that, and then we can damage tank. We're gonna warp back up here. And then we can heal over to this ledge. And just barely grab it. And then that lets us get up here without dash. So that is the majority. Those are the 2 skips you need to do. The rest of this is just the climb, which is very doable without any abilities. But that is the low percent worm waves. It's very cool that this is possible. And the whole goal here is to get into Shellwood early. So we just got a little bit more here, where I need to not fall. And you need to poke at that guy as well. So we are now into Shellwood with no dash. No Silk Spear and no Bell Beast Silk Heart. And that's the key to this whole route. Okay, don't die though. It's really bad if you die here. I still gotta do all that over again, so... We're gonna be a bit safe, try and get a heal here. I just need one more hit of an enemy. You need to hit that from that side, or else you can't make that. Like, all these areas are kind of designed with having dash in mind, but it's completely doable without it, interestingly enough. And there is one more little skip we're gonna have to do past this, but for the most part everything's very doable, including this skip, which is something that's also used in any percent. And this skip isn't really affected much by not having dash, because you don't really use dash in it anyways. But we lure that over with taunt, and then we can just pogo up it. And I just barely made that. That's a bit sketchy. That part's a bit sketchy without dash. But it is possible. You also have to pogo this thing, or else you can't make it to here. And then there's one more spot here, where you actually need to pogo this guy. So we need to wait for him to drift high enough. There's a backup if you don't want to wait for this, but this is like the easiest way to do it. And you can barely make it up here. Otherwise, the part on the left you need to do a damage tank. Oh no! Okay, that's okay, that's okay. I fell. Need to be more careful about that. There's a lot of parts here that I'm used to having dash. Okay, this guy is not moving in the right spot, is he? There we go. It's kind of sketchy. There we go. Jeez. That part's actually kind of scary too. But we have now made it to wall jump with no dash, which is definitely required for a lot of stuff, much like in Hollow Knight. But just getting here is such a crazy route that I feel like it makes low percent very interesting. I'm trying to remember if you go this way. This feels kind of wrong, actually. Let me check my notes. Oh wait, no, I think that's right. You go down and then right, and then, yeah, okay. Oh wait. I went... I might have not gone down enough. Oh no, this is right. You go up here. I remember this prick, because you have to, like, avoid that. And we're gonna get this elevator for later, but we're actually leaving Shellwood for the moment. And there's a reason for this. It's actually, it would be very nice to just do Widow right now, but you actually can't do it. And the reason is because inside the Widow cutscene, which you're forced into like the Silk Realm, and you have to do like a platforming section. In that, you can't do it without dash or float. So we're gonna have to go on the huge adventure here to go get Drifter's Cloak, so that we can do that cutscene. Otherwise, we're locked in there forever, and it's a hard lock, because the game saves you in there. And we just wouldn't be able to complete it. Thankfully, there's a little shortcut we can take through here, which is a silly route. We have to actually go into the Bellways here. And we can take a bit of a shortcut to get to Drifter's Cloak through Deep Docks. I'm a bit lost. Whoops. It might be down right. I know it's like you go left primarily. Okay. It's down right and then left. No, you could fight Sister Splinter, but we don't want to do that. Ow, dude. So another pretty big deal about low percent is that we get no needle upgrades. And if you're thinking about Act 2 with no needle upgrades being bad, yeah, it is. So that's going to be very interesting. So it's kind of funny because Act 1 is a super different route, which is very interesting. And then Act 2 is basically the same route that you normally take, but you have no upgrades, and every boss is insanely difficult. Make sure I hit this lever, by the way. Saves a lot of time on the way back. Yes, High Halls Arena will be done. I don't think you have to bench here. I think Record might have benched there to heal, but I don't remember. I'm gonna do it just in case. Yeah, now we're in Deep Docks through that route. And we're gonna have to head over to Far Fields, which means we're gonna have to fight Lace. And we're also gonna have to do another skip to get there. A couple skips, actually. Because you are definitely intended to have dash at a couple spots here. Also, thanks for all the subs. I'm trying to do like commentary for this, so I will get to those when I can. So here, you might be thinking of this spot that you normally need dash for. Oh, and I was not thinking of it because I need to get a heal for this. Give me a sec. Hi, Chakra. We need one more hit, that's annoying. Who do I get a hit off? Up here. Ooh, yeah. Okay, a bit of a trek for a heal, but we need this to actually make this jump. I guess you could heal off those guys. Okay, so the trick here is to up slash so you can get higher up on that wall. And then you gotta heal extend to reach this platform. And the up slash is very important because otherwise you'll ledge grab and it won't let you wall jump there. And there's a couple spots. There's a spot later on where you can do a slash wall jump, nail slash wall jump, because it cancels the ledge grab. And you'll be able to wall jump in spots you wouldn't normally be able to. And then yeah, we just basically gotta do Lace. So this is the first fight we're doing dashless that you'd normally have dash. Lace isn't too bad dashless. She's kind of built like in a way that it's not too bad because she will approach you and there's nothing too crazy that you have to dash out of the way of. Especially this version of Lace. The other one can definitely be harder. Oh yeah, the butterflies are like glitched out for some reason. I don't know if that's like a low percent thing or... but they're just kind of here. And yeah, you'll notice we have no Silk abilities, so we can't use like Silk Sphere or anything right now. We are gonna get one later, but that's because it's along the path and we have to get it, basically. There we go. So we're gonna get to a bell here, and the bell actually... We don't need to be hitting these. Even at any percent, you don't need to be hitting these, because there is another way into Act 2. And here is another skip we have to do. There is a very big wall here. I'm gonna see if I can get the hard version. There is a harder version where you can do a wall jump nail swing thing. Like so. But it's very hard, so you can see I just barely missed that. And thankfully, there is a backup if you miss that. It is possible if you get it perfectly. But the backup is a very simple cocoon skip, and you basically just get over here for free. And thankfully the bench is right there, so that's not too big of a loss to have to do that version. But that's the other spot you would do a nail swing wall jump strat. That one's a little harder, because you're like on top of the platform, it's a bit awkward. You kind of have to like swing and then like left, right very quickly. It's tricky. Okay, we're going in lava. The rest of these jumps are very doable without dash, thanks to our down pogo. It's basically a mini dash. But yeah, we are on the way to Drifter's Cloak. Drifter's Cloak does not count as a percent for some reason, despite being a huge help in this run. And like being the main reason why we don't need dash. I'm gonna be safe here because I'm kind of low in health. This is not being safe, actually. It turns out. That's rough. Okay. I should just jump and go for it there. I don't know. Well, it gives us another attempt at this. And we don't need money for later on, so it's okay if we lose money. Wait, I can't heal. That was actually a pretty good jump. It's okay dying, like, we're gonna die later on to every boss, so... I'm not too upset about some time loss. I should probably try and be at full HP for that section, though. It's kind of awkward. And of course, I'm going into the same lava pit I went in last time. So... that's not happening, I guess. How much hits do you get off these guys? Oh my god, man. Okay. I'm just bad. No, I needed to heal off that guy. Okay. We're fine. So I'm just gonna full send this off the ledge and hope it works out. I usually get hit for this, but I hopefully won't die. Okay, we made it. That part, I need to learn a strat for that, because that is so weird. But we made it, okay. So yes, we still can't avoid this quest. But like, if we didn't get Cloak and low percent, I don't know how we'd be making some jumps later on. It's kind of like, it just lets us skip dash, basically. And there is actually, there's this weird tech that is probably going to be banned for low percent NMG, where you can dash out of a cloak usage, even though you don't have dash. It's very strange. But I am not going to be using it because it's most likely going to be banned. But maybe I'll showcase it after the run. This is not going well, by the way. I keep hitting them too early. I can't even hit this one. I can't show it off because it's banned, or it's most likely banned. But if you float, I keep hitting you too early. If you float, and then immediately after floating dash, even if you don't have dash, it lets you dash out of the float. Because I guess there's some specific input that they wanted you to be able to dash out of in a different way, and they don't check that you have, they just check that you have cloak, they don't check that you have dash. "10 hours of farming hokers." No, we're gonna be done soon. This is definitely less grinding than the other part. What? Oh, I got hit and I forgot when you get hit, you don't get the spine. So we gotta go one more time here. Ah, I keep hitting them early. Come on, this has gotta be enough. Yes, okay, there we go. So the unfortunate side effect of us needing cloak here, and the fact that the game hard saves you at every ability, is that we are now hard saved here and we need to backtrack all the way back to Widow. And there's no fast travel because we didn't free Belbeast. So we're literally just walking back the same way we came for like 2 minutes. Although, there's one interesting thing we can do here, and I learned this to make this more interesting. There is a quick kill on this boss, because normally you can run jump out of here, but we don't have run. So we can try and do a quick kill on this boss, where we hit the bombs off screen. And I'm gonna see if I can get it here. We need to wait for them to go down here so we can pogo. And then we basically need to... I hit one, you can see there, the explosion. And I hit two. There we go! So you don't need to wait till phase 2 to hit those bombs. You can just pogo and barely hit them off screen if you know where they are. And that is a really cool low percent strat you can do. Because we can't run jump out of the boss, so it's actually like the optimal thing to do. I'm trying to remember, it's up here. We don't want to go all the way up, because we're not going to Greymore. We're just going to backtrack the same way we came, because that's actually still the fastest way to get back. But yeah, this is probably the most boring part of the run. We're just backtracking. So, oh gosh, I was trying to read subs. Thanks, Sagrade Ninja Kanaka for Alice Tiso. For the subs. I guess I might as well. In case some horrible thing happens, I might as well bench here. I don't think it will, but, you know, who knows. World record is already sub 2, it is by Everett M. I forget how to go up here. Okay. Wait. Where's the way out of here? Am I dumb? It's down? Okay, this is the way to go. So we're trying to make our way back to that lever we hit with the weird platforms that spawned. And then just go back up through the bellway. The bell tunnels. I forget what they're called. But I believe that's over here. Yeah, there it is. So if you don't hit these down, you have to like go to the left and around, and it takes a long time. And I did that when I was learning this because I forgot. I didn't realize I had to hit that lever. So definitely an important lever to hit. See if I remember how to get out of here. Not this way. Oh, okay. It must be over here. Here it is. And we are back in Bellheart. So now our goal is to head back to Needleland, which is where this whole journey began. And now we're gonna actually beat Widow. Now that we have float and we don't lock our game inside the cutscene. And we do have wall jump, so we can do some little skips here. Don't have to go all the way around. We also don't have to deal with, whoops, that arena down there. You cannot brute force through the mist. So Needlein, I believe glitch runners have found that you actually don't need Needlein for late game. It'll just let you play anyways, like it just gives it to you. If you can get to Act 2 and get to the song playing parts. But the mist is actually what requires it. Because the mist, if you don't have it, it won't let you get a correct door. It doesn't matter if you guess what would have been the correct door. If you don't have it, it just doesn't let you in. You'll just actually be infinitely looping. So it's hard-coded to not let you through. And then Last Judge also needs it, so... Currently, no major glitches, you have to get it. There's no way to avoid it, even if you get more percent elsewhere. Anyways, I gotta try and fight this boss without dash, so give me a sec. Now thankfully this one, you're intended to have no nail upgrades, needle upgrades, so damage will be fine, as long as I can get hits in. But that is definitely not going to be the case later on. We're gonna be dashless and have no needle upgrades for the late game bosses. And it's very hard. I got double hit by that. I got triple hit. Ugh. Now I still do find this fight a lot harder than normal, because I do a lot of dash backs in this fight. There is one thing you can take note of, is in phase 2. She will always do 3... If she does 3 bell attacks in a row, she'll always do a quick attack. Which will help you avoid the... help you know when that's coming, because it goes way too fast to not dash away from it. Now, sometimes she just does it, so you gotta look out for that. So this is 3 bells, so she's gonna do a quick attack, yeah. And that's 3, so be careful. We'll try and get a heal here. Oof. Was ready for that, thankfully. There we go, first try. So I'm obviously playing a bit safe, but we got it. Use the right trigger to dash. Thanks for the tip, but my right trigger is broken on my controller. Alright, so here's the reason we have to do so much backtracking and get Drifter's Cloak this early, instead of just doing this when we got here the first time. This jump right here needs float. This one doesn't. This one doesn't. But that first one you cannot make without it. I tried for a long time. And then that's not even the end, because there's even more here. This jump needs float. Like, even more than the other one. This one needs float. And this one needs float. And then I believe the rest is doable without it. So there's like 3 jumps. Maybe this one needs it. I think that's 2 more, actually, that need it. There's like 5 or 6, I think. Alternatively, you could obviously get dash, but we're not doing that. Joseph, thanks for the 52. It is a hard lock because you spawn in here, you quit out, you reload, it puts you back in. And if you don't have dash or cloak, you can't progress in the game anymore. Your file is fucked. Well, you can reload to an older save. I guess this game does have that feature. So I guess it is a soft lock. But you'd have to reload back to Claw. we can do a little quit out here. Skip the cutscene. This is low percent, yes. I was just trying to have a fancy title. Hornet dead. Okay, so it is now time for the mist, but we're also going through here, and you may remember, we haven't fought Morwing yet. Well, guess what? It doesn't matter. Morwing does not show up once you get to Belheart. It doesn't matter if you got through Shellwood entrance. It's just not here, so that's a nice little... trick. Okay, I fell right onto the bear trap. That was not where I wanted to go. And we're gonna take this little side route here, which leads us to the stag room. Or, you know, the Bell Beast room. Who is still trapped, by the way. I feel kind of bad, actually, doing low percent. And just having the Bell Beast be trapped the whole time. Oh, wait, I think we need to go... this way. Oh, I think maybe now Morwing spawns. I wonder if that's how it works. Maybe we just didn't spawn it because we didn't go to that position. Ow. I would prefer not to die here. I'm gonna safety bench once I get to the elevator. Because mist low percent is even worse than mist normal percent. But thankfully I've done some any percent practice, and I kind of know what I'm doing in the mist for the most part at this point. It's still tricky though. Q90, thanks for the sub. So yeah, we're basically, at this point, the route is not going to be very different from a standard any percent run. It's just going to be the fact that we don't have dash, we don't have any nail upgrades. I keep calling it nail, but you know what I mean. So basically everything is just going to be harder than usual. A lot harder, in some cases. Now we can actually do a Shalamit skip still. It's just a little harder to get the positioning. Oh, that was so close it would have worked. Let's try again. Shalamit. We get one more pogo here. We're gonna need another one. Okay, nice. Got that. So it's a little awkward without dash, but it is very doable. That was super rude, by the way. That was my fault. Clutch shield. Okay, that is very rough. I'm probably gonna die here. Thankfully we safety benched. I'll try and get a heal off these guys. Yep. It's tough. There's a lot of cases here where if you have dash, you can just run past these guys and they won't be able to bother you. But without dash, it's like they just get in your way. It just makes everything trickier. I'll do some runs after this. This is kind of like a bit of a showcase run for the most part. / learning. So I wanted to make a video on this, and then we'll probably keep running after. But people have already done runs. Everett M has a 150 something, which is already very impressive. Mine's gonna be a lot longer than that. I can already tell. Chalamet, please. Good movement, I can just wall jump here. Oh man, that's so annoying. Okay, good float there. Thanks for the raid. Okay, that was a good pogo, because I can just get up there and avoid those guys. Now, I need to make sure I don't fall in the water here, because it's a lot easier to do without dash. I need to make sure I actually pogo these. And don't miss. Okay, we're there. So it is now time for the mist. So, runners have already learned this very well, because it's in any percent. We're basically just doing it without dash, but if you don't know, you play the music and the flies will point you towards the exit. And there's a whole science to this. Oh god. There's a whole science to this now, where you can kind of know where to go even without the fly sometimes. On the 3rd and the 5th exit, I believe. I'm surprised that ghost didn't see me, that's lucky. Where the hell are the flies? There they are. Now what we do need to keep in mind is we don't have a silk heart. So we can very easily run out of silk and it will not regenerate, and we cannot play our Needle-In anymore. And that is also going to come into play with I can't make that. It's fine. That is also going to come into play with Claw Shot later. Claw Line, Grapple. So now we did 2. This is the 3rd exit, so we know we just need a left or right exit. So I'm gonna go to this right exit here, without checking the flies, and we make it through. To the halfway point. I hate when they have the swinging things. Look, I usually dash into those, so I think that low percent helped me there. Okay, we need flies. I'm not seeing any flies. I think they're probably down here. There's nothing down there. I don't know this room very well, clearly. Thankfully I can float to that. They gotta be over here then. Yeah, here they are. They drifted into my range. Okay. That's unfortunate. And I'm dead. Alright, good first attempt. This definitely has potential to take a while. It's already a very hard and punishing area, and then we just don't have dash, so... Very hard part of the run. Their targeting logic. I can usually... I'm really good at dodging them with dash, but not so much without it. But yeah, this is definitely a time where a spot in the run I'm just gonna lose like so much time. It's so easy to just die in so many ways. Even on the way here is difficult. Okay, that's annoying. I don't know what to do here. Can you hit that through the wall? You can. Let me try and get a heal off this guy. Thank you, Shalamet. That's a good strat, I like that. I also like pogoing this guy. Never mind, I hate it. It's the worst strat. Fuck. That's so rough. I can't believe that actually hit me through the floor. Just gonna have to kill these guys. This is a huge time loss, but I'm just getting owned, so... optimal. Ow, come on. So much for being at full health. I did not heal yet, because I need the silk. And yeah, because we never get any extra silk, a full heal always uses up all our silk. Which means we can no longer do any actions that use silk. Because no silk heart. Okay, that's one. Owned. I'm gonna heal here because we can refill. Thankfully, you can actually stop playing the Needlein before it uses any silk. And it will still get the flies to move. I don't know where they went. They went like here? Okay. And now we just need to go to the right exit here. Fortunately, I'm gonna have a ghost chasing me the whole time. And traps flying at me. And also it takes like 8 years to get here without dash. Okay, midway. Stuff flies up there, yeah. Oh my gosh. Pogo strats? Come on, that doesn't make it. Oh, I made it. Okay. Expertly avoiding these things. And now I believe we can loop back if we have to. No, this is fine, this is fine. We can do this room. There's a right exit right up here. I can't make that though. How do I get up here? Ready for this? Let's go! The ghost pogo. We're out. Alright, that is low percent miss. Let's go. So now, thankfully, due to this route being the lowest percent route, we actually do get an ability here. Because beating this boss gives you the parry. And that is going to be the only ability we have for this round. But it's nice to have something, at least. And parry can actually be very useful, even if I do prefer Silk Spear over it. We also get a safety bench, so if we die to the boss, we don't have to go through the mist again, which would be really bad. Now this is a fight that definitely feels not designed for having no dash, so it can be pretty tricky. I personally think there's harder fights in this run, but this one definitely does feel like some moves expect you to have dash for sure. Particularly like the ground slam attack. But if you do neutral pogos, you can usually get out of it, and you can also parry it, kind of. If you do it at the right timing. So there are techniques you can do. Just gonna heal. In low percent, I feel like healing at 4 is more optimal than you think. Just play it safe when you have so little abilities. Because you can very quickly spiral out of control. So you can see there, I kind of got trapped into that. That attack is very rough. Without dash. You can get out of it sometimes. You can even parry it with a pogo. If you do it at the right time and spot. But it's better to just get out if you can. Okay, we're safe there. It's actually optimal in that scenario to not wall cling. If you wall cling, your hitbox is extended to the side. So that was actually a bad idea, but it worked. Nice. There we go. I got the parry there. Oh, fuck. That's rough, dude. Try and get a heal. Oh, oh my god. Okay, we're still at risk of dying here. Oh my god! Clutch. Don't jump into me, oh my god. That was close. That was also close. That was not close, I just got hit. I was hoping that would end the fight. It did not. Can you stop doing that? She knows I don't have dash. There we go. Okay. First try. Very close calls. Yo, Everett. Thanks for the guide and everything. Also, thanks to your guide, I'm going to be doing a safety strat for high halls that I think is really cool. But we'll discuss that more in a bit. Whoops, you don't go up there. So yeah, now we have parry. We're gonna be using parry in like every fight going forwards because it's a lot of damage. It's also a safety option. You can avoid certain attacks using it. Now I'm not super good at parry, but this category is kind of like forcing me to learn to get better at it, so. I wonder what happens if you try and call for Aero when Aero's not there. Alright, here's where the real run begins. Act 2. No needle upgrades. No mask upgrades. No dash. Just parry. Vienta. How much time am I aiming for? I just want to get a run done today. It's a little hard to climb up here without dash. This guy is in particular annoying. We got him though. Nope. So yeah, we're going to Cogwork Dancers here. I am gonna safety bench, I think, at first shrine, because it's my first run. And none of these fights am I super confident in right now. Even the dancers is like pretty hard compared to the usual fight. And you know, if I keep running this category, we can always cut out some of these safety benches. Oi. Do I have money, by the way? I think at some point I need to buy this. Okay, we don't have money. I think I buy that after I get the cylinder, and that gives me the money. These guys, by the way, are actually kind of scary. Like, they can catch up to you. Like, get away from me. Get away from me. Alright, Cogwork Dancers. Definitely not the hardest fight here. Probably the easiest fight in Act 2. But they can still get you. I gotta hit them a lot more than usual. Now parry can be very useful if you use it effectively. Especially because you know exactly where they're about to go. So it's fairly easy to use in this fight. I say as I miss a parry. It also gives you some iframes after, like that. Okay, there's one. I missed everyone. You can parry this too. I don't know about this. I'm not gonna try that. Wow. Nice, this is going well. Don't throw on the final phase. No! I'm throwing. Good heal. It's the top right one, right? Oof. You really don't want to lose sight of them in this, because your damage is so little if you switch targets. Oh gosh. I don't remember who it is. If you switch targets, you're going to be spending a lot of time hitting someone. And I don't remember who it is, so... that's bad. Okay, is this one? First try. I almost quit out. You don't quit out yet. You got the final phase. The sad phase. I'm actually healing for this phase. Because I don't trust it. You know why? Because I can't parry this phase because it's so slow. I was trying in practice to parry this, and I kept getting hit. Oh, I got it. Once. Okay. Happens if you die during that phase, you just do the whole thing over again, I think. I don't think I've done it, though. That hasn't happened to me yet. We'll quit out to save some time here. Hornet dead. Okay, so we're mostly going to be doing the any percent standard out here. I'm going to be doing some safety benches. But there's one change I'm going to do that's going to make something a little easier later on. So most people might have been thinking of High Halls Arena when you think of this category. When you think of doing something in Act 2 with no abilities and whatever. That would be difficult. And that is definitely the hardest part of the run. But there is a technique we can do. There's a NPC we can actually get to help us out a little. I believe there's actually 2 NPCs you can get, but one of them takes way longer. But we are going to be summoning Garment to help us out, because I'm still not super confident in doing it with this kit. It's very difficult. So we're going to be summoning the homie. Ow. It's a very silly safety strat you can do. Obviously, optimally, you do not summon him. And Everett does not do that already. But for my first little showcase run, I think it's both a fun technique and it'll help a lot. Also, I didn't mean to hit that lever. Ignore that. I do that every time. I want to get a heal. There we go. Now, we're not going to have Garment for this one. But thankfully it's not as bad. You are gonna notice, though, these enemies take a long time to die. Don't fall on me. Parries can obviously speed things up, but they're kind of scary to go for sometimes. I like parrying these projectiles when I can. Like this. That's something I'm just doing a lot in High Halls Arena as well. It's a very predictable thing you can just parry. Also, that guy got owned by that. Yeah, even this arena is difficult with this little equipment. As you can see, when I die. Damn. That's rough. Thankfully I opened up the shortcut, right? I always open up the shortcut. Yeah. That was rough. That was rough. Dude, come on. I swear, Hunter Pogo sometimes. We're just gonna have to go in with 3 HP. I'm not gonna have time to heal off these guys. Dude, I do it every time! I can't stop myself. It's fast to Pogo. It's fast to be spamming Pogo, and I like doing it out of a room instantly. Yep, 5%. It's pretty ridiculous. Especially because Hollow Knight is 11%. That canceled my heal! We're fine. These guys are a lot easier with grapple. I hate fighting these guys without grapple. Or a dash. I hate these guys. What? I was so prepared to parry the other projectile and that one just got me. Owned. Good parry. Just gonna play it safe. I don't want to die again. Okay, he's showing up. Very parryable guy. Nice. Okay, that was pretty rough. You don't want to die and have to do that whole thing again, but we're through it now. This guy's in my way. So yeah, we're gonna go through vaults. We're getting the cylinder we need for the song. And I'm also gonna be setting up something for later in this room. So you want this thing to be over here. Oh right, we gotta go down. This will come into play later. That block, we'll need that later. But yeah, for now we're heading to Travio. I think we're gonna hit this lever. Actually, I'm probably gonna safety bench a little closer. But yeah, Travio is another fight that is very hard with this kit. So hopefully we won't die too much. I am gonna go safety bench. I'll be right back. Can't pick up Quill. I don't think Quill's a percent, right? I mean, I'm not gonna pick it up anyways, but... It's not. I would hope not. Imagine I accidentally pick it up one time. Just lose the low percent run. I guess it'd be kind of hard to accidentally pick that up. But... Alright. Let's try not to die. Thankfully parry is pretty good in this fight, but it's still really hard. Parry that. You can parry these if you're brave enough. Parry this. I missed. Thanks iframes. That looked very sketchy. Parry that. Now, so far so good, but this fight does go on for a very long time. Good damage. Good landing parry. That was not actually Travio. Alright, phase 2. Ow. Gonna play it safe and try and get a heal. Ah! That's rough. Get a heal. Stop throwing balls. No! Oh my god. Clutch. See, down pogo is like, it can be your savior sometimes. Careful with balls, dude. Just gonna get to full before I parry, because I'm really scared of dying. Parry moment. What? Let's go! First try. Guess I didn't need the safety bench. Okay, don't pick up the mirror. I do usually pick up the mirror in any percent, so don't accidentally pick up the mirror and gain a percent. That's probably like the one part where I could see myself accidentally gaining a percent. So just make sure we don't do that. Also, I read in the guide you can just hit the elevator down and like reload, and I didn't know about that. So I should do that next time. Okay, now we're on our way to grapple. Which is hard required for certain lever things you need to pull. Like the one to get into the upper cogworks. So it would be very hard to skip in NMG, probably impossible. There's also a couple in high halls in the spike section. That was probably cleaner than I usually do it in like any percent. I don't know why. I did learn that you can just hug the wall. And it works pretty well. I blew myself up. Whoops. Oh man. Okay, I took damage from standing on the hot coals for too long. That usually like never happens to me. Alright, careful. We shouldn't be dying here. Now there's a funny little section here. Obviously this is where we get grapple. And it gives us silk. If you run out of silk here, you actually have to die and use your cocoon to get silk back. Because remember, we don't have the silk heart. And in general, using grapple is a lot harder when you don't have a silk heart, because you need to make sure you're hitting enemies to be able to use the ability at all. Because there's no regeneration. So you'd think we would just spam it now that we have it. But we can't really do that because we don't have the silk heart. So it's a lot more strategic than it is in normal gameplay. We gotta actually manage our soul very well. Careful. We can, of course, use it as a quick way out or in on enemies. And because we don't have dash, it becomes very useful for that. Even more than usual. Sorry about that, chat. I don't think there's mods right now. I don't need a bench here, we're good. So yeah, we do want to use grapple wherever we can, because it's going to make us go way faster. But we gotta be mindful of our silk for sure. It is definitely faster than doing down pogos. Whoops. Okay, just to be safe, we're gonna bench here. I am at full health, but... it's a long way back if something happens. That guy did not die from that. Oh my gosh. See, I told you things can happen sometimes. Okay, I'm trying to remember what you do here. So we're gonna be going to the right here, I believe. I might need to look at the map for this. This is a bit of a strange route that we're going for Garmin. No, this is right, you go here. So, we're gonna be going into a very weird secret route here. And the purpose of this is because we're gonna be opening up a shortcut to get to Garmin in the top right and duel him later. This is the wrong way, but it's around here somewhere. It's here. But yeah, Garmin is not required. It's simply to make High Hell's Arena slightly less bad. Ow. Ow. You can't make that. I gotta wait another cycle now. Oh god. It's here. Okay, I knew that was gonna happen, dude. I did forget about that. I did forget about the rock. But I knew I was gonna die to something. So I'm not surprised. The bench came in clutch. Oh my fucking god, dude. Get out of my way, man! I can't. I don't need the rosaries. I haven't sold the cylinder yet. Giving the cylinder gets you like a bunch of rosaries that you don't usually use, but we can use it on First Shrine Warp. Am I going the right way? I think I might have not gone high enough. Is this the right room? Oh, it's the right room, but we need to go higher. Yeah. Because we can't even reach it from here. Sword, thanks for the 52. Frick, you can't go that way. Yo, Rick, thanks for the raid. Welcome everyone, we are doing low percent. I am a bit lost right now. Is it in here? I thought I already hit that block. Because it's higher up. So we're beating Silksong with 5%. You can see in the chat if you want to know how much things we're getting. Yeah, and we haven't been to High Hell's Arena yet, which is the hardest part, so... that's gonna be fun. Yeah, I hope your stream went well. Hope you're enjoying Silksong. I'm just gonna wait for this. I think you could make... I guess you could grapple. That's probably the strat. Okay, don't get hit by a rock this time. I got hit by a rock that time. But I didn't die. Oh my god, this part's hard, dude. I'm gonna die again. Just slow float. Okay. Now, I might not be able to get the shortcut before I die, which would be really sad. I forget how this works. I think I need to get through the big room. Yeah, I need to get through here without dying. Oh my god. Is there flying enemies? There we go. Okay. We made it. We opened the shortcut. That was all that was for. Because later on, we're gonna be heading back that way. I also need to open this up. What the hell? I got so confused. I thought that was a loading zone. Here's the shortcut. Which means I'm gonna bench. Okay. We're all fine, chat. We're gonna go back down. We're gonna give the cylinder to the dude. Thanks for the luck, Cthulhu. I'm getting Garmin. It's gotta be first try. Garmin the goat. Birdie, thanks for the 55. I even got another cylinder for you, just because I felt like it. Okay, first song is done, after some struggle. Dog wants to join in on the music. I find Garmund helps a lot against the two big guys at the end. I can just kind of camp, and he gets them. I'm still trying to learn it without, but for now. Early on we'll do it to make it a little easier. And also I just think it's a funny strat. It's good content. You get Garmund to actually help you with something. No! I'm gonna slow walk through that. Damn it. I'm not really used to any of this movement without dash. And even with dash, I still probably bonk half the time. Whoops! We're fine. That was a way bigger reaction than it needed to be. I need to save this one silk, by the way. I can't use this. I need it for the grapple thing. I'm gonna bench, though. In case something goes horribly wrong. I need 2? Wait, what do I need 2 for? No, I can pogo this, but I can pogo the gears. There's a strat. Trust. I made the same mistake in my learning run. You can just do this. Gaming! No, dude, I was so close. It is a bit of a jank ledge grab, but you can get it. done it before. There we go! Gaming. Alright, let me go up here. I don't have grapple, so I gotta go the long way here. Oh shit, I actually need grapple for anything. We're gonna get this guy. Nice last on the last hit. Get me in here. We don't need heals. We're gaming. Now, I should have probably had one here, but I think I can make it. Frick! That's so rough. I don't know what to do now. I think I'm fucked. I almost had it. See if I can do anything. This guy is such a pain in the ass to hit. Gaming! I can't believe we made that. Holy shit. Okay, I don't have my notes for this, unfortunately. Does anyone have the number? I need to get this out. Why do I not have this in my folder? Oh no. Where the heck is this? It's on my desktop, I think. Found it. Okay. I could have guessed, but I didn't want to completely mess it up. Oh. So yeah, these are always the same, thankfully. Which means I should probably have them memorized by now, but I definitely don't. So I'm still using the cheat code. As in, just looking at how many times I have to hit each lever on a piece of paper. Not actually cheating. Alright, let's just enjoy the music for a bit, I guess, before the worst part of the run. Oh, you know what? I forgot to get... I'm gonna heal. I forgot to get First Shrine, so I guess I'll do that now. I think I was supposed to get that... I could have, like, left through the upper exit. I don't know. I don't really know that route. It's fine. I forget what I did when I was learning this. I didn't get in there, that's annoying. I probably could have just pogoed anyways. yeah, Gorman stuff. I think it's still worth because it's right here, right? Yeah, it's not really right here. We'll do it. Gorman. Wait, it's so far! Oh my god. I thought it was closer than this. Okay, this is just a routing mistake on my end. No sprint is painful, it's tough. I can definitely be using more grapples than I do. Whoops! Okay, chat, it is now High Hall's time. But we are gonna be making a bit of a detour for Garmont. For a little assistance. Small detour. Very small. I mean, actually talking to him is actually a very small detour. You'll see. Whoops. Dude, you blocked my entire path. This climb could be a bit annoying. Normally you'd want to save Silk here, but since I'm doing Garmon, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna get it on the way back. Okay, so we're gonna bench here. And then when you go back into this room, Garmon should be killing these guys. There he is! Let's go. The goat. So we need to help him kill these guys. Preferably not freaking die. Good thing there's a bench right there. Hopefully that doesn't mess that up. Oh no! It does mess it up! Wait, does he come back? Oh my god, I can't believe that. I'll try quitting out. I have to find another room? Are you serious? I didn't realize dying was such a big deal. I didn't die here when I was learning. He's not here. He actually just leaves when you die. I either have to do the arena myself, or I have to figure out where else this guy can go. I didn't realize dying there actually loses you that option. Does anyone know what I can do here? Do you think if I come back after... I don't know. I don't know what to do. I really wanted to do Garmund because I am not good enough at the arena yet. That's really unfortunate. I didn't realize this happens if you die. The bottom of the route dock? Like the current live one, I have like a copy. Oh, here. Okay, where the heck is that? That's left out of the kitchen. Okay, I didn't know that it was so important to not die here. I maybe would have played more safe. I did just kind of get jumped though. It was pretty bad. So that's all the way down here, I think. Alright, where's the kitchen? The kitchen's here. So it's down one transition. Is this not it? I need to die? But dying... This is ridiculous. I can't believe that's such a big deal dying there. I didn't realize I just lost like 10 minutes to that. I thought it was just a minor death and I could just do it again. Unfortunate. Dude, I can't believe Garmin just leaves when you die. Come help me, dude. Isn't that what you're here for? Yes! I found him! Don't die again. Where are you going, dude? I need to talk to you. Okay, so now we can duel Garmund after High Halls. And all is good. Slight route scare, but thanks for the backup strat. I'm glad I can still do that. I do have to get some silk now though. You talk to him once and then you have to duel him. But we're gonna do that after High Halls. I need 5, I think. Might as well heal too. Okay, so we're going up to High Halls. Apart from the arena, nothing's too difficult, because it's mostly just grapple movement. You don't really need dash here at all. But we do need to keep mind of our silk, obviously. Make sure we don't run out. Didn't make that. And also not die to this thing. Or the ones here. Ah shit, I need soul. Ah! I need silk! Frick, I need silk. Is there a way to get silk here? Nope. I've doomed myself. I can't go up! Are you kidding me? Okay, reattempt. That's unfortunate. We gotta look out for that. I'm like worried about dying, and I gotta also be worrying about being able to grapple. There's a lot to think about. Okay. This time we get it. Rando soon? Well, I'm not making the rando. As soon as it's made, I will play it. And best of luck to the rando devs. Okay, we got plenty of silk this time. I mean, there is another room, so never mind. Forget I said that. I need like 3 silk here. I'm just gonna float over. That's enough. That's enough. Okay. You actually, I think you need 2. And then you could get more off that one if you needed to. Which is kind of sketchy, but it would work. No! 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 It's fine, we've had more tragic moments in this run. Okay. We made it! So, it is detour time. We're gonna bench here. I'm gonna take this to first shrine. Somehow I've held onto these rosaries all this time. That's Terminus, frick. I can't read these. But now it's time for the most epic duel in the whole game. No need to bench. There he is! So we gotta talk to him 3 times. And then we can challenge him to a duel. Let's go. Hardest fight. This is the true hardest part of low percent. Owned. Back in the spikes. Yeah, even at low percent, this guy kind of sucks. But I need his help, trust. It does make me laugh every time he falls in the spike. gaming. Okay, hopefully that's all we need to do. And we should see him outside of High Hell's Arena now. Yep, there he is. Let's go. And now it is now doable. Let's go. Alright chat, here's the part of the run that you're all waiting for. This is way harder than what I did in my casual playthrough even. Because we have no tools, no dash, and we have no needle upgrades. And just parry. Don't hit me. Well, thankfully you hit me after I healed. But you still broke the rule. Didn't listen. Now Garmin doesn't show up immediately. You gotta do the first wave. But he should show up now. There he is. So he will kind of just passively hit things. It's not like a crazy amount of damage. But later on, when you're fighting the two big guys, it's so scary to go in and do damage, and you can just kind of hide and he'll do all the work, basically. I'm still going to be doing damage, but it means that if I'm running away trying to heal, we're getting passive damage the whole time. And you can see he is kind of useful, just in general as well. But this is still very difficult. It doesn't make it that much easier. And he'll just miss a lot of the time. But I personally find the help to be much appreciated. Grapple can give you some iframes and also let you get to enemies. A good strat against these guys, if you stand under them, they really can't hit you. So you want to stand under one of them, and dodge the other one. And I find standing under the left one is way better. When I stand under the right one, I get owned, I don't know why. But you'll see, like, he tries to hit you, and it just goes to the left or right. Alright, first guy. Now these guys, a good strat against these guys is to be pogoing. I'm not super good at the strat yet, but you can constantly pogo, and then if you notice a move that's gonna hit you, you like back off. It's still tricky though. But there's like the spot above them where you're safe from most moves. As you can see. But the jump hit will get you, obviously. As will that. Oh god. Careful. Thank you, Garmin. As you can see, Garmin carry. Garmin sweet. Ugh, taking a lot of damage. Now he will sometimes trigger parries, which can be a bit scary, but... Oof. Oh my god, I'm getting owned, dude. Thankfully you can heal before those things grab your soul. There is 2 more waves for the big 2 guys. Everything. Big carry. You can see Garmin actually protected me there by hitting the projectile though. Oh my god, no. I didn't get enough for heal. I can hit this and heal, I think. I'm gonna hit this guy. Hide up here. Okay. Gotta be very careful here. Oh, that's rough. I'm gonna grapple him. Best spot to heal is in this top corner I've found. Again, I'm playing very safe. You can definitely do this more aggressive if you're insane. The double AoE. Oh my god, they're going crazy with that move. Get out of the corner. My hands are shaking. Give me a sec. Oh my god. Don't die to the one guy. Let's go! First try, dude. I told you Garmin carry. Thank you, Garmin. I'll even talk to you. Let's go. That would not have been a first try without Garmin, I guarantee you. Zanzibar! Zaza's back must be hurting from carrying Garmund, whose back must be hurting from carrying you. You know what? I'm fine with that. We got it done, that's all I care about. Zaza carrying the whole run. I imagine it's faster from here than first shrine, right? Yeah, it's only one hallway here. Alright, so we are now onto the final two bosses. Which are both also kind of difficult with this kit, of course. I'm definitely gonna safety bench because it's a lot longer of a walk when you can't dash through the whole thing. Lace Silk Heart Skip 1. I don't know, I know the game just came out recently, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to skip any more stuff here. It all feels so necessary. I guess Cloak would be the closest thing because there is a down patch strat to skip it in any percent, but you use dash to be able to skip it, so. And yeah, it's not even a percent, so it wouldn't even lower the percentage. So I highly doubt in NMG we're gonna find any more. We're gonna lower the percent at all. I would be surprised. I'm sure we'll find better strats and faster routes perhaps, but yeah, in terms of percent, I'd be surprised. Alright chat, let's do it. Lace 2, low percent, no dash. That hurts. Parry is actually really good in this fight. I'm gonna heal first though. And thankfully Lace is so mobile that she's always running into you. And you can kind of stay still a lot of the fight. It's still tricky though. Some parries, okay. Gonna heal. Nice timing on that. I think I would've got hit otherwise. Gotta be careful of this move. I gotta stop jumping into that. It's just my instinct because I can't dash. So I do like a jump down pogo away. And it covers that. Don't jump into me. I'm getting hit by that, yeah. No, I knew it was dead. I keep doing the same thing. Keep doing the same thing. I got hit by the, I jump away because I feel like I have no options, and then that counters that so well. I need to, like, I don't know. I could try grappling away, but it's so tough. Boom. Get some parries now that we're at full health. I did the same thing again. Don't hit me, no! That's so rough. It's always that move, damn. I told you some of these are really hard. I think this one is probably the hardest for me. Travio was also giving me a lot of trouble, but I managed to first try that, so... guess I should focus more of my efforts on this one. Grandmother Silk, you get a Silk Heart, and you can grapple spam, and it's definitely easier. In my opinion. Oh my god. Jeez, I'm getting owned. We'll get it eventually. Listen, I'm gonna try and... I wanna get like sub 3, okay? I'll be happy with sub 3. For the first attempt. We'll just keep running it back till we get it. Damn it. Nice. I like being at full health and being able to parry most things. It's a much better position to be in. Oh my god. That was fun. Oh, the parry. Nice. Final phase. Off the ledge. Good steam damage. Correct me. Oh, clutch. Let's go! There it is. Didn't take too long. Some crazy parries that fight. Okay, one fight remains. Well, I gotta do this little Silk Heart segment first. So you're not able to go up until you grab this. This is what triggers the door opening, which lets you to the end. And it is actually the final percent we have to grab, but you have to get it. You can't get up otherwise. Now, interestingly enough, you can actually just grapple infinitely in the Silk Realm. So that helps a little here. It's like pretty much the same speed as any percent. Okay, I think we're a bit late on the sub 230, but we can get a low 230 if I get this first try. Definitely a bit late with how low my damage output is. And the fact that I'm gonna get there at like 230 probably. You know what, we'll see what we get. I'm still gonna try and get this first try. That would be huge. Now obviously dying, you get punished more for dying than you would normally, because it just takes longer to get here. Oh right, we can just grapple spam, we have the Silk Heart. I forgot. We finally have a Silk Heart, and I just haven't been using it this whole time. So I'm like not used to it. We should just be grapple spamming. Alright, here we go, chat. Got him. So this fight, we're basically just going to be grappling the whole time. That's the game plan. Just hit, grapple, hit, grapple. Obviously you still have to dodge things. I almost just invalidated my run, I pressed dash, glad it didn't input. Gonna move my finger off that button. Because there is a glitch where you can dash out of a float. I don't want to do that by accident. You can also get some parries in on the swords, if you're fancy with it. Yeah, unbinding would be a good idea. I was just worried about accidentally leaving it unbinding, doing any percent, getting to dash. That was close. And then, like, not being able to dash. Parry that, that's an idea I didn't think of. Okay, that's bad. So as you can see, this fight takes a little longer. But we're doing alright. That's rough. Oh, why did I say anything? Why did I say anything? Well, at least it was in phase 1 still. We'll have plenty of time saved for next run. Oh right, I keep forgetting to grapple. Oh, you can't make that. Whoops. I think you need to hit that up first, though. Alright, let's go. No! Oh my god! How did I get in between those? I didn't even know you could do that. I wish I could see the hitboxes. Ooh. Oh my god, what the hell kind of pattern of swords was that? I'm gonna get hit by that. No, I'm gonna hit by that as well. I just want to get a heal here. I didn't get a heal. It's fine. We got this. We wait for our opening, heal. Gotta be a little more careful with my grapples, because this phase it's more easy to get hit by swords. Except during when the ground spikes are out, you're usually fine to just spam it. Which is why I don't hit them away. Oh, that was a clutch grapple. Damn it. Gotta be almost dead, right? I know it's low percent, but come on. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Just die! Come on! This should take so long. Oh my god. I can't believe it's still going. Oh! Let's go! Alright, sub 240. There we go. Silksong in 5% completion. Hope you all enjoyed. It's a very difficult run, and we can definitely do that faster, but I'm just happy to have a run done. That is tough. That fight goes on for so long. I know if I parried more, it could speed it up. But I was so surprised it was still going. It's faster than your any percent run. You'll get there. What was my first any percent run? I think it was around the same. I had like a 235. So that's kind of funny, actually. I did do a lot of practice for this. I've been practicing the past 2 days. And it paid off, I think. And Garmin carry. Garmin is the true hero of this run. What a legend. Alright, chat, I think we could do one more, because I got that done fairly quickly. But I am going to take a bit of a break. Now, unfortunately, there's no percentage on the end of the credits. So you're not going to be able to see the percent pop up at the end. You just have to trust me. You just have to watch the full run. But yeah, it was 5%. I didn't pick up anything extra, so... Can upload the save to viewer? Are we gonna do something like that to verify runs? That'd be interesting. I wonder how they'll verify runs, because they used to verify it through the percent at the end, mostly. But I guess they just have to watch the whole thing. Visuals, thanks for the 87 months. Hope your any percent runs are going well. This run is fucked. This is a really hard run. It's a cool route, though. Very weird route. Alright, chat. I was gonna go on break during credits, and we've just been yapping, so... I'll be right back, and we'll do a second run. And see if we can beat that. Alright, be right back. Hello. People talking about low TE. I'm too scared of low TE. I'm leaving that to other people. This is hard enough, and you expect me to do, like, Lost Lace with frickin' no needle upgrades? Ain't no way. Maybe someday when I'm, like, insane at this game. But low TE isn't some silly meme anymore, chat. It's like... it's gonna be hard. Alright chat, we're gonna do a second run. I should have time, as long as it doesn't go too badly. If it does go horribly, then we might just reset, but... yeah, if you showed up late, you can see the beginning of the route was actually really interesting. It's a completely different Act 1 route. Act 2 is kind of the same, but with... it's just like really hard, but Act 1 is like super different. Yeah, we go through Wormways, we gotta do a couple skips to get through it. It's cool. Gonna try and task low percent, that'd be cool. Optimal low percent is probably insane, because you'd just be like constantly damaging everything and not running away at all. Also optimal neutral pogos the whole time. Low percent has actually gotten me way better at doing these, though. I was kind of lazy to learn the down pogo tech in any percent, so I'm like, it doesn't really matter that much. But I kind of got used to it now. I'm still not like perfect at it, but... oh, don't forget rosaries. I love the videos people have been posting of like falling down here multiple times. Like there was someone who fell all the way down there from like that upper climb section above the elevator. They went all the way down from there. No, what am I doing? I'm going down. They fell all the way down perfectly into the hole and then back to the start of the game. I feel like that was staged though, because there's no way. But it was making me laugh. Alright, thanks for the luck, Mathulu. I fell down... I did fall down through the, like, I was just checking what the loading zone was when I got to Bone Bottom. And then I fell down. But I didn't fall down from the upper elevator section. And then perfectly fall into it from there. I'm gonna die to Moss Miller. Chat, it's a low percent fight, it's difficult. You can't get any nail upgrades. It makes Moss Mother a lot harder. Welcome to the stream, Chimori. It's fine, I think we can save 6.5 seconds later. When we're getting Gormand Rainworld. There's Garmand and there's Gormand, and they're both in this game. And there's also Gormand Rainworld. And I'm getting names mixed up. No Gorb, unfortunately. Despite all the Ascension themes. Maybe in the DLC. Also, I don't know if I'm doing the exact optimal money route, because I heard people saying that got changed a bit, but I can figure that out later. They should have added, like, I know there's the character that, like, waves to you in First Shrine, but they should add one here, because this is just the dirt mouth of this game. I'm dying, by the way. Very cool. There is an optimal money route that's harder. I'll look into it. Wait, do I do this? Yeah, I do this, right? Yeah. Boing. Then we go to the right. For monies. So yeah, chat, we're getting money for Simple Key, which is how we get into Wormway. So one of them went in the spikes. The run is dead. We'll never recover. Yeah, I'm gonna get Garment again. I want to work on getting good enough to not need it, but for now, I think I'm gonna use it again. It worked so well the first run. Shanka. Chat, I didn't know you can, when you get the rings from her, you can Pashanka instead of Garama. And it's amazing. Whoops. Okay. Oh wait, I need to be up there. It's the first run. Later on we can go down here. But I need to hit the lever and stuff. Minus 15 seconds. It's all fine. Give me these. Oh no, I missed one. The run's dead. As if I'm not about to just be enemy grinding. Fly Pogo moment? Ah! It's fine. Rosaries are for a simple key, which gets us into Wormways, which lets us skip Silk Spear and Bell Beast's Silk Heart. But yeah, this is the enemy grind portion now. We're just gonna go in a loop getting these enemies over and over. You wanna make sure you get these ones for sure, because they're 13. Belby skip, why? I know it's sad, but we get enough Bell Beast in any percent. What? Why? You're so useless. I try every time. I missed 10. Whatever. We'll get there anyways. In the end. What happens if you get to Act 3 without freeing Pelvis? That is interesting. I don't know. That other one's walking all the way to the right. I was hoping they'd be over here. Oh my god, you're wasting all my time. They're gonna jump off the ledge and lose all my money. No! Listen, I'm very good. I'm very efficient at grinding money, as you can see. Fly skip. Very good. No, I don't want to be up here. Just gonna keep pushing you over here, because last time you walked all the way back. Okay, we actually got you this time, that's nice. I can't do it, it's impossible. Okay, we're at 324. I still got a ways to go. Frick. We gotta get to like 4... What is it? 440? Wow, look at that rosary, dude. It's going. That shit was just rolling out. I made it! Chat, that's what I've been trying to do the whole time. Run complete. Also, the reason I don't have like in-between splits, like I could have had like a simple key split or something. There's just no auto splits for a lot of things yet. So I don't really feel like manually splitting. I just have like 20 plus minute splits, it's fine. I think this might be good on the next go around. Should be. There we go. Yeah, we already have enough. So if I'm gonna be sneaky with it, why don't we just fly Pogo? No! This fly. No! No! Heal? Clutch. Optimal. Okay, the reason I don't need the full 500 is because right here there is more money. And then we also picked up a rosary bead. Wait, is that not enough? Oh, I missed that one. Okay, now we got enough. We got a rosary bead right here. And now we got 500. Okay, now is for the real interesting part. Also, speedrun strat. Ah, you can get on the elevator as you can get on top as it's going up. So we need to fly Pogo here and here. I don't really know the fast strat here. There's like a damage tank cycle you can do. But I just damage tank and go slow as well. Okay, high chance of dying to worms before I make it to the shade skip. Just go. Just go. Yes! Okay, this is where we want to die, right here. I might have died slightly too far right, but hopefully not. I don't know how lenient that is. But anyways, we're setting up a cocoon skip. Oh, on top of the elevator! Insane. No! Alright. Thankfully this elevator, there's no button, it just knows to come down for you. It's nice like that. Oh my gosh. No, dude, I'm so bad. No. Okay. I almost actually did what I was talking about. I almost went in there. That would have been really bad. Okay, this is not going as well as it did in my first run. You can wait for this guy, but I think that works pretty well if you can just get it. It's a pretty unfortunate distance you have to go here. Nice, okay, dodge that last one. Look out for worms. Okay. Dude, stop! Alright chat, we got one chance at this, let's go. Nice, 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 nice. So that is the skip. You need to do the heal. You need to do the heal, and you need to pogo it at the right spot on the collision. So it's actually pretty tricky. I don't know why I'm down here. And if you mess that up, that's a huge time loss. I'm gonna heal here because I'm getting eaten by worms. Dude, really? So that's the first skip you need to do. The other skip is actually getting through here without dying. And then there's a third secret skip over here that we also have to do. So this room is also normally impossible to do. But we can do a heal skip. I should have been hitting worms on the way here probably, but I was trying not to die. So first we heal, extend to this ledge, grab it, and then now we need to get a second heal off of this thing. Like so, then we damage tank. And then we heal jump to this ledge. Is that too far away? No, we're good. That's pretty lenient, honestly. That looked kind of sketchy. And that is the second skip here. And the rest is a simple climb up. But those are not doable without dash normally, unless you do the heal skips. Because it lets you go slightly further. One last enemy pogo here. Make sure, yeah, if you miss that, I should probably just reset the room. And not fall down. That would be really bad. I had like a minor heart attack there. Okay. And now we are in Shellwood. Let's go. He barks. Dolphin strats? Slightly enhanced dolphin strats. Alright, everyone ready for Garama skip? I posted that mod. There's like an original voice lines mod. And I just have that on my modded file now, so it's like... When I was learning this route, it was just, get good! That was way too early, oh my gosh. Don't mess up this part. I messed up that part! Thankfully you're still here. There we go. Anyways, I'm scared because this is a very sketchy place, so I'm gonna heal off this thing, I think. Stay in a good spot. Wait for it to go up. We're gonna wait for this lad. He's going up! What a friend. Friend. Alright, we made it to Claw, let's go. Couple small hiccups, it's fine. We didn't fall all the way down or anything. And it was still faster than last run. Oh wait, no it's not. It's gonna be slightly slower. Wait. Let's see. Huge. Huge goals. We're way ahead of last run, chat. That was mean. Okay, elevator. Nope, we don't need Swift Step. And that whole thing I did there was the main reason why, because we can just get here without needing it. And then we can also get to Cloak without needing it, which is what we're gonna do now. Secret bell route. That's not where you go. Get this guy away from me! Put that for later. I go the wrong way. No, this seems right. Oh my god, that jump scared the hell out of me. I didn't know that was a big Kairu tunnel. I need to watch out for that. Obviously, if it's a wide tunnel, there's a pretty big chance there's a big guy in there. I haven't really memorized this room, it's confusing to me. I mostly know where to go, but yeah, I need to memorize this more. See, I got here so much faster this time. Alright, there it is. I think I took so many wrong routes last time. Why would I go this way? That's not reason. Okay, we need to hold on to this silk. Or the heel skit. So, chat, one of the ways this game gates you with, by needing dash is to get to Lace. There's like this jump that's too far to make. But, you actually don't need dash. And I'm just gonna jump into the floor. Jump into the lava. Because I'm gonna be healing anyways, it's all intentional. We need to up slash, jump, heal, and I missed it. I knew I did that so bad. Shit. But that's what you do. I felt so, like, far away. If you miss that, you gotta get enough silk to do it again. Right. think there is a room here. These guys are just resting, minding their business, but I need silk. Alright, don't mess it up again. Nice, there it is. You know, I just have to demonstrate how it is actually kind of difficult to do, and it's possible to mess up. Also, these flies just chill here. I think this is a low percent thing, because they probably go away when you get dash. She didn't get in the lava. It's gonna be safe. There we go. Okay, we have a heal this time, so we can go for the tricky skip. But it's very hard, so no promises. What the hell? I just hit like a magma thing? Alright, let's see if I can get this. Oh, so close. That was a good attempt. At least we got a wall jump close there. Backup strat, die, cocoon skip. You don't have to heal, but I'm just doing it to make sure I make that. That's a nice easy way to get over here. But that wall jump heal strat would be faster, obviously. Oh, almost fell in the lava. Time for the best part of the run. More enemy grinding! Except actually a part of the in-game quests. Also, this jump sucks. I don't know where I'm going ever. With dash, you can make that to the platform. Without it, I just go in lava. I should probably figure that out. The lava helps me go faster, clearly. It's all part of the speedrun. Yeah, cloak does not count as a percent for some weird reason, despite being one of the most useful things in the game. And literally being required on current patch. And like, intended to be required, obviously. I missed. That fell off the ledge. I just saw that ascend. Is it coming back? Cloak is required for one jump in Underworks on the way to grapple. don't want that. What? I was too close, I guess. And one of them's in the lava. One more cycle, probably. Okay, it was not one more cycle, it was one more spine. Percent command coming in clutch today. Alright chat, ready for the coolest quick kill in the game? Oh, I'm way ahead. What even happened? Oh, I died on the way here. In the lava pit that I dunked in. World record's 150 something by Everett. We also have a command for that. Oh wait, did you beat it? It's 139 now? Oh shit. Nice. Alright, outdated command, whatever. I didn't know. Oh, I missed. It's fine. Got it here. Is that both? Yep! That was clean. I got both first swing, I think. I practiced that a lot. I even zoomed out. What helped me a lot? I zoomed out and learned it. Zoomed out, and then I zoomed in and learned it. I went the wrong way. Because if you use debug mod to zoom out, you can like learn the general location of it. And then you kind of just know after doing it enough. You can just tell. Yeah, normally you have to wait for phase 2 and then like air pockets, air drafts show up and you can hit those. And like the camera zooms out so you can actually see it. But you can just hit them off screen. Yeah, you just need to pogo like the very top. You just need to be at the very height of your jump. And your pogo when you do the nail swing. It's a cool... I think Risky also found that. Risky found that and the run out of the arena strat that any percent uses. It's here. Yeah, I love how there's 2 oversights with that one boss fight. It's so funny. Woo, yeah. Whoop. Yeah, low percent's a lot more broken in this game, in terms of like, you can lock yourself in certain spots if you don't know what you're doing. Which makes me worry if they're gonna like patch some things out. On like as if anyone's gonna do this casually, but still. They already patched out Cloakless, so I wouldn't be too surprised. Like, Cloakless is already a thing that casually, like, nobody's gonna end up doing. As is this route. Okay, I went the right way this time. Mostly, there probably was a faster way, but as long as I make it here, I'm happy. Alright, so now we're going to Widow, and I explained this last run, but the reason we don't do it while we're here the first time is because it's another soft lock / hard lock. The cutscene after getting Needlin requires float or dash. So we have to go on to the other side of the map, grab Cloak, and then come back without any fast travel or anything. Elevator. See, this is why I brought this down like 10 minutes ago. Whoops, don't fall in there. Let me in. Alright, Widow time. Melolay, thanks for the 18. So only thing different than normal is no dash, no Silk Spear. So it's gonna take a bit longer and it's gonna be harder to dodge things. I was trying to hit that away. Just play it safe. Kind of waiting for an opening anyways. You're gonna do- I know you're gonna do the thing. Okay, you didn't do the thing. Now you're doing the thing. Ugh. Okay. Bit of a slow phase 1, it's fine. We're just trying to live. We're gonna do the dash. 3 both moves. That's the third one. Ugh, I keep not getting the hit there. Nice. Alright, we'll just scold every split. Past Moss Mother. Needle in. Wanderers with Long Claw? No, you gotta go full short range. Though there's not like a quick slash or fragile strength in this game, unfortunately. Oh, you want to do a race viz? I need to do it more. I was planning on going back to it, but I was gonna decide, like, I might do more of this if I'm enjoying it. So I'm not sure yet. I need to catch up anyways, like, I'm pretty far behind, so... Maybe after I get back into grinding it for a bit. Would be cool though. I was gonna probably learn Needle 1 because I'll be used to Needle 0 from this, so it'll seem easier. Thanks for the luck. I am due chip. Oh, I got sub 110, nice. Yeah, I was like too scared to do Needle 2 for a while, or Needle 1 for a while. But I might. I think my main time losses though is still just like the movement and knowing the route super well. Hopefully that was not too early. Oh yeah, good luck on the Fast 52 as well. I'll hopefully be able to watch that live. Unless I'm eeping. Alright, low percent miss time. I have so much time save here. I don't remember how many times I died, but it was rough. Well, I guess we gotta get there first. Wrong way. Wait, no, it's left, right? Yeah. Actually, I don't know. Maybe there's a faster way because you have Claw. No, you have Claw normally here too. Oh no, you don't. You don't in any percent. You have Dash but not Claw on the first visit. So maybe there is some way to go the other way a bit faster. Well, on the way back you do, but not on the way there. You get Claw and then you come back through Bellheart. Why would I get an elevator? Whatever. This is a first visit, so we have to like scale up that thing. I guess, yeah, it doesn't really matter when you visit it. There's a cursed cross skip. Yeah, I don't think I need any more cursed cross skips. Or just enemy skips. Alright, Chalamet. Hopefully. Good movement. Oh, I missed it. I missed the wall twice! I was so close. We go again. Bad movement. Sadly, I think without dash, this is a bit RNG with how this guy moves. Whiskey, thanks for the 36. Wrecking shit. There's a consistent method. Yeah. Maybe I should learn that. I guess, yeah, just waiting a bit seems to help. There we go. We're up. Those guys got stuck? That's helpful to me. Alright, miss time. Oh my god, don't go in there. How hard is this stuff? Very hard. This category's rough. Alright. First try miss would still be huge. Where the hell are the flies? Down here? They're usually down in this room. Except this time they don't exist. There they are. Going up all the way, I think. I don't even know how to do this. Man. Slowest path ever, flies. The flies are trolling me. Okay, there's some. Okay, you gotta make me go through the ghosts. I guess it's a close loading zone, it's fine. We're just gonna try and get to the right side, I guess. Ghost Coco. This is slow, but whatever. I just don't want to die. Mist is hard-coded to need needle in, even if you do just randomly guess the rooms. I'm gonna have to deal with this ghost. That's rough. We also can't move back, which is unfortunate. I wanted to get a heal. I'm gonna die for it. Just go. Is that it? Is this a 2-room? We're out! We're out! We're out! We're out! Let's go! Let's freaking go. Oh my gosh. So scary. Ah! Scariest fly ever. I need to worry about that thing on low percent. It can actually get you. Whoops. My nail swing made me not ledge grab. Okay, time for a really weird fight without dash. I'm just gonna be up there, I guess. Playing it safe. It's not like I can use my silk on anything else. Oh, we got those. Nailed it. Twice. Okay, I missed that one. It's always when it's against the wall. Right. Ooh. You landed on my head. Oh my god, I don't know why I thought I'm stupid. Okay, I'm getting owned. I might have got kind of lucky in my first run on this one, to be honest. I know there's some kind of setup where you can try and set up a stagger, but I don't really know how it works. I'll have to learn that if I want to do more. Four hits during the first 3 staggers? Okay, I'll try. She instantly got up. Does that count as 3? That was just 1? Well, how was I supposed to do more? And yeah, I guess you did like not heal during stuns as well. That's kind of tough. Shit. Oh my god, I'm getting owned. Oof. Yeah, I don't really understand how I'm supposed to do. Like, I don't know why she gets out instantly out of the stagger like that. Really, man? Ah. One, two... See? What? I don't get it. I'm gonna have to read about that. So now, what do? I do 4 next one? To make up for it? I need to do 9 total. That's 4. 1, 2... That's 6? One, two, three, okay. I didn't get it. I lived, but I might die here. Damn. I didn't realize there was no space to go there. I just had to try and parry it. That was the only option at that point. Yeah, I got so lucky last run, chat. Damn. This shit is hard. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that stagger thing. That seems really hard. It's after the third stagger, you get 16 hits. Well, I don't know. I feel like I need to read about this. I don't really understand. There's like 2 different things I need to do. Was it 16? After third? That was second, but I'm just making sure. Fuck off, I'm gonna die. Five. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. Nope, that's just 10. I'm dead. I lost count because I'm panicking to. Really, man? Against the wall again? Holy shit. Jeez, I got lucky last match. Oh my god. This is so rough. I got so lucky last run. It's crazy. I first tried it. This is impossible, dude. I also got lucky in practice, because I did it pretty soon, and I did like 2nd or 3rd try in practice. And I thought it wasn't that bad. Why the hell can that even happen there? It's so hard to count while I'm like fighting for my life. This is tough. I got the 3 hits. That was 2. So why does that have a hitbox? It's just on the wall. Nice. Eight. 15, 16? I'm dead. I don't know, I was trying to heal and I guess I had to get hits in. I was not ready for it. Alright, this run's done. RIP. I'll keep trying, I guess. But the entirety of the time save is all gone now. It's crazy that like I got this first try without knowing the strat at all. I don't know why it's just kicking my ass. Oh! What? You just do it again? She just did it again! Didn't even matter. That's not the end. Jeez. Okay, we can still PvE, but casually lose like 15 minutes. That's cool. I did all the counting and I got the stagger and it still, she just did it anyways. Is that like not supposed to happen? Don't stagger during the scream? Wait, when do I stagger then? Doesn't she do it right after? You have to like wait till the last second or something? You have to pogo the first one. That is so tough. This category is messed up, dude. Well, 8%? I'm trying to think of what I should do first as like a meme speedrun. Because a lot of people keep asking to like name the fleas, but like... do I really just want to redo the same things I've done already? There's gotta be something really interesting that you could do in this game. As a meme. Slap percent? That's a pretty good idea, actually. How much slap? I saw that there was a... you could slap the doctor as well, so is there 3 slaps? I didn't get that one, casually. I'm gonna skip the bench because I'm way behind. I'm gonna hopefully make up time. Plus nail hit on the flea guy. Well, that's not technically a slap, but... that would be fun to include, I guess. Savage beast fly percent. Get kidnapped percent. Break out of jail percent. Not close enough for that. Just didn't hit anyone. I'm really good at parry chat. Come on, you have to be so low for that. And then didn't even hit. I didn't lose sight of them, did I? I feel like it was taking longer than it should. No upgrade is a percentage, yeah. Oh. It's this one, right? Shit. No? I'm so bad at this. Unless you're saying that to someone else. I'm committed. Oh my god. It was totally that one. I'm not trusting chat. Uh-oh. Well, you know, sometimes I'm hitting the other one just because I have nothing else to do. Ow. Guess the other one gets too far away from me. But I also might be messing up because it's hard. I'm completely lost at this point though, I think it's this one. I'll just hit them both. It was totally that one. They're supposed to go to the same side that they came from. Yo, Adam, thanks for the 10. Abyss to surface. Could be interesting. I told you, chat, I can't parry this phase. It's too slow. See? You can't parry it because this guy's so slow. I can't! I skipped the bench and it was still slower. I must have mixed them up a lot. I think we can get sub 230. I don't think we can get much better than that, but we'll see. I'm realizing, like, if you die here without a safety bench, you just go basically the same spot, right? Like, I do want this bench for later, but there's probably a better time to get that. Largus, thanks for the sub. I hate this guy. What? What? I don't know where I'm going. I didn't go far enough. Dude, get out of my way! I can't dash! I'm just gonna wait. I didn't trust that. Fuck me. I don't know why I tried to make that after just being safe. Okay, door is open. We can die now without losing too much time. Well, you know, it would be pretty bad, but... I also died here in my PV. In the arena. I'm gonna remember to not downswing here. It's a huge time save. Alright. Heals. The good thing is it's like easy to hit any enemy and get a full heal because it takes like a billion hits. Good parries. Really, that got me. That roll. Down here. Thanks for the projectile, buddy. Watch this. Oop. Okay, stop trying to style on this guy, just go in. Famous jump attack. There we go, that's a time save. Yeah, we did one run earlier today, which first tried... Wait, we keep going down here? I forgot. No, this is it. We first tried Phantom, and in this run it took me like 10 tries. So I was just better in the first run, like... You don't need to practice or be, like, you know... Practice makes you worse. First, HHU is also first try, but it's with Garmin, which we're still going to be doing, but... Garmin carry. It's a safety strat. I should probably bench, but I don't know if I'm gonna. I'm gonna bench, whatever. My PV benched. I'll bench. It's not that far. No quill allowed. Well, it's not a percent, but you know, I feel like in low percent you still want to pick up as little things as possible, even if they don't count. It's not necessarily a rule, but... Okay. Trabio. Quill percent would be high. Not really, but... There's 3 quills apparently. You can get the purple quill. I guess quill percent would just be the purple quill. So you can't get all 3, you need to bypass the other ones to get that one. That was crazy. Double parry? Okay, phase 2. I took that safe because I didn't even realize if I had a parry or not. I did, but whatever. We got 2. Tornado? Okay. Can't parry this one. Stop dancing. What? Nice, that was clean actually. Don't pick up the mirror. Yo, we're ahead! After 15 minutes of time loss, we're still ahead. And if I don't die trying to get Garmin, that's another big time save. Also, big time save here. Kind of. I don't know how big it is, but you can just fall down. It's pretty big, it seems. Taking note of that for any percent, because I was not doing that in any percent either. Yeah, I need to, if I do another run, I definitely need to practice Phantom more and learn that setup. I'm thinking I might do more runs on Thursday. And then go back to any percent, I don't know. See what I'm feeling. I think long term this category might be a bit rough. But I can definitely beat it currently. My main thing is like my thumb kind of hurts from doing the pogos constantly. Get away from me! You bitch. I'd say the any percent run is less bad on my hands than this. Whoops. It's not really a wrist thing, it's like a thumb thing though. I think it's mostly from me trying to do so much neutral pogos. I had a really bad repetitive strain injury a few years back that made me have to like stop streaming as much, so I'm always being careful about that. Glad I could learn this though. I think I've learned a lot of cool stuff from this, especially fourth chorus quick kill. That's like my favorite thing. And just like all those skips in early game are really cool. I'm sure they'll be useful in rando as well. To know all that stuff. Right, you don't even die in 2 hits, I need to... This guy takes so many hits. I did see that, I watched that video, I was like amazed. It's really cool. Whoops. New category, wings without harpoon percent. Just so it's useful somewhere. Okay, I figured that was gonna happen, but I'm still dumb. I saved one for that. We're fine. Bench moment. So yeah, chat, if you didn't see the first run, we don't have a silk heart, so we actually need to get silk from enemies to be able to grapple it all. Because we skipped the Bell Beast one. Until we get to Lace, until we beat Lace 2. So we got one boss with a silk heart at the very end. Alright chat, it's time for the best part of the run. Summoning Garment time. Did I go the wrong way? Ah, shit. I need to go higher up. I keep going in here, thinking it's the room above it. But that shit is blocked off. So we gotta go up here. Then go in here. No, that's wrong. It's up even more. This is just for rosaries. I don't know this part of the game very well. It's here. And we already hit this up from earlier. So we just go in here. Didn't I die here last run, chat? Time save. Potential. Ah, shit. Do I need more grapple? Whatever. I'm sure I can make it work. The rock. I gotta look out for the rock. I gotta be careful not to fall too low, too. I think I can just float here, though. Nailed it. Really? So this is an entirely optional part of low percent, where we are gonna be rescuing Garmin to help us in the arena. And this is what you need to do, because we need to get to the upper section to duel him later. But it worked out for me last run. I got first try. Gauntlet. It's a bit scary. Okay, we're fine. Shortcut opened. Open this shortcut too. Where the hell is this? What the heck? That's not even open. There it is. Alright, San Island. Oh, I need to get the station here. Ah, damn. I forgot again. I guess we can do it on the way up. Oh wait, no, that's where we're supposed to do it, right? We leave, we get it, on the way to Cogwork Core from that way. I think that's what you do. Oh! I love time save from just me getting lost and dying in random ways. Yeah, I shouldn't have been too discouraged from... oh god. Ah! That's a... okay, we're gonna have time loss here for sure. It's so... like, having 1 health here is so fucked. I'm just dead, like, what can I do? I can't avoid everything. I don't even have dash. Keep going. Keep going. I hate when I try to wall jump, I'm slightly too far away from the wall, and then I just cloak and it ruins my whole movement. Okay. We go up here. We buy this. Oh my god. I need to save some silk for this next part. Okay, get me to this bench. I haven't opened up the top door yet, so we gotta do middle door. Right here. And for best music. Ah! Okay, I guess I'll just not use grapple. Should I open this? Doesn't really matter. Because I'm not gonna die. I opened it anyways. Because I'm scared. Okay, I don't have to do the jank pogo this time. No. Okay, we'll get it this time. Nice. Oh man. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going the whole intended route now. I got lost. It's hard to have silk here, it's tough. Intended route, I say, as I pogo every spike instead of grappling. No, I don't have shit. Dude! I'm so bad at this. I don't have silk. I think I need more than this. Okay, we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need to hit this guy. Which is harder than it seems, apparently. I knew that shit was gonna happen. Damn it, that ruins everything. I don't have silk now. I can't get this guy. Is this enough? I think this is enough to get up here. It's not enough for this part, though. I think you might be able to do this without... Oh! I hate this. It's so hard to manage your silk here. Okay, I need to check my notes. Oh my gosh. Don't fall and die to like some random enemy. No. Yeah, the puzzle is you have to line up all the lines, but it's a consistent amount of lever hits, so that's all I need to know for the speedruns. The radiance. Oh. Okay, my biggest time save is, well, both final bosses had some deaths, especially Lace. And I died trying to get Garmin to show up, and then I had to go figure out where the hell I was going, so we do have time save. Sub 250. And then for next run, we can hopefully just not die to Phantom and get like sub 2. Should be hitting enemies more. It's like, it's hard to get that in your muscle memory of hitting most enemies you go by. It helps so much when you don't have a silk heart. Out of my way. That, you bounced that off the wall, that was amazing. But I hate you. Okay, Garmin should show up here. Don't die this time. Important note. Garmin! See, my problem is, like, there's so much going on, it's, like, harder to fight, because... Oh, also, these guys are just tough. Okay, no death this time. Wait, come back! Intuba! Huge time save. And I got enough silk, which is nice, because I wasn't even paying attention to that, really. I got like just enough to do the quick strat here. That was a waste, okay. I'll hit this guy a couple times. Which was clearly a mistake, but we got over him. Yes, I did the fast strat, but I need Ah! I need silk! Shit, you need to not do the fast strat here then. You need to do a terrifying strat where you pogo them. I don't know. Okay, we got silk. I think I had enough actually. You need 2. I was kind of forgetting. You need 2 to get to that one, and then you can hit that one. Okay, we're through. Now, quick detour for the best part of low percent. At least the safety route. So yeah, if you didn't know, you can get Garmin to help you in High Hall's arena. And it doesn't take that long, you just need to talk to him once. And then you can find him at the far right section here. And duel him, and then he will join you. And normally it really wouldn't help that much, but because we have so little damage, it's kind of a big deal. My goat.
That's fine.
Ah, mamido.
That's fine.
Mascara, ti farada para, or sim. Oh, bro. Sensibo!
Sensibo! In the spikes. Count the spike hits, chat. 2. Shocker, you have to get all maps. That is a bit more of a time sink. I'm surprised he didn't fall in there, he got lucky. Getting the spikes. And the spikes. And 1 extra. He was already dead.
Has been?
Oh, Aurora Tanin.
Wenera.
Benti for
4 plus bonus. Alright. Time for the arena. Yeah, you need to beat him there.
Oh, Aurora Tanin.
Kadastam.
Ah, Solomit.
Let's go. I'm already dying, dude. It's because Garmin isn't here yet. We'll be fine later. First wave, hardest wave. Garmin time! Senzibo! Ow. Go to my safety corner. Oh, me and Garmin comboing that guy. Oh. You can parry parries, by the way. If an enemy parries, you can trigger the parry and then parry their parry. Okay, that was a throw. Ow. Why is this guy so far over here? So biggest tip against these guys is stand under them, they can't hit you. Of course the other one can hit you, so you have to be careful of the other one, but... Being on the ground underneath them, they just... it's a dead zone for them. Nice try, Garmin, I saw that. You tried. These guys, you're safe above them for most attacks. You can also parry them if you have the silk for it. Just gotta look out for that. That was a waste. Oh my god, I'm getting sniped so much. Thank you for letting me heal before hitting me. Garmin sweep. We're in the air! Oh shit. That bounce, it doesn't, that's not how physics work. Oh! That was crazy. Dude, you hit them into me! Carmen, please! You're supposed to be the goat. Dude, can you not be over here right now? I'm dead. We got that was a second last wave, dude. I got so owned. I think that means the run's dead. How much time was that? That's so much time. They just, like, it's fine if that guy doesn't follow me over, but he followed me all the way over. I had, like, no space to do anything. I'll try another time. If I die a second time, I'm done then. Run is not good. Run might be dead. Even with all the time save on the final bosses, I don't know. That was so much time lost. Dying in the second last wave. Ah, fuck. Dude, you can't even reach him. I can't even reach him. die already.
Chishin!
Oh, what am I trying to do? I always... that one just doesn't hit you. I can't parry that. Oh, that's close. I'm just healing. Get him, Garmin. I'm gonna die again in the same spot. Fuck, man! Why is it always there? Okay, I give up. Dead run. That's tough. Well, we got one run today, chat. We got one run. I am not gonna finish this one though. So I got what I came here for. I don't know about this category, chat. I'm glad I did it once, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna do more. It's so hard. At least for like a little bit. I guess I'll decide what I'm gonna do later. Well, I'll definitely be doing some kind of speedrun on Thursday. If I feel up to it, I might try this again, and otherwise we'll just do any percent with Needle 1 probably. But we'll see. I'm now more impressed by my first run, apart from all the moments of me getting lost and stuff, because first try Arena and Phantom is crazy. I'm like surprised I got that now. But yeah, that's low percent, chat. It's a cursed category. Clearly. But it's very cool. It was really cool to learn. And I hope you enjoy it. Alright, chat. Monsta is finishing off a 100% run. So, spoilers for Endgame. But if you want to stick around and watch that, feel free. And I'll see you all on Thursday. Goodbye!